Here's ban evading. Okay. All right, check 1, 2. Beautiful. That's fair.
Welcome back, Tim.
All right. You know, I should probably recalibrate. Wazarudo. Wait. There we go. We are recalibrated. Back, everybody. Today is the final day of the Gamers Outreach VTuber SummerSlam. I should gotta throw in a link here. Is the final day of the VTuber SummerSlam. I'm gonna throw in a quick post. Right. Now we're gonna come down here. Do I make the post? Do I make that post? And the answer is going to be yes. Actually, no, I won't. Okay, so do that. Let's get started. Yeah, sorry about last night. We were about 8 hours in, and my internet just promptly died. So, okay, I have everything on all low. Probably not going to actually run the game like that. I'm actually not going to run a game like that. I'm actually going to turn the settings up a little bit. I just need to get the optimization guide up. Is VRAM performance. We do have a nice trick up our sleeves here. Because I don't want people to think that the game looks like garbage. Regular is going to be high. Shutter quality extreme, extreme. Screens. Shutter quality is only high, which is interesting. Extreme, particle extreme. Effect is off. There is also off. Okay, I'll probably have to relaunch the game, won't I? Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. Hang on. Oh, what did I close? I closed hardware info. I want hardware info open. Close that shit. Okay. So normally when I'm like grinding rivals off stream, I will be running on like the lowest possible frame rate. Or sorry, the lowest possible settings for the highest possible frame rate. And the main reason for this is because although the game does support an uncapped frame rate, which is nice, there is a slight bug where basically lower frame rates will cause the clock time to run faster. So a higher frame rate makes the clock time run slower. So if I'm actually trying to get the lowest possible time, then yes, I will be done. Or then you're trying to get the slowest possible time. So if I try to get the fastest possible time with the highest possible frame rate, we're not really going for that tonight. All right, let's try this again. Have my input display up. Since my music is no longer covering the opponent's Pokemon. Oh, whoops. That was, as I was saying in business, a slight mistake. There we go. All right. That back over here, we are good. So, I think we have time. to make sure that I don't have anything that's like expiring. Active in, yeah. Full shift. Ew. What are some of these? These are disgusting. Actually, another Diablo GTR would be interesting. Oh gods. Irie, Gert, Balf, okay. A temple cross country. Give my 10 seconds. In a Daytona? Brother. Gonna do this as a quick little warm-up. Then once we have that, actually I kind of want to try this though video. We do have 4.1. Oh no. Wait, I get a performance loss on that? They go from like 130 to like 120. Am I just being... Yeah, so we're just gonna do this as a warm-up real quick. Gosh, this Shelby Daytona is crazy. There's no way you're taking a Shelby Daytona as a cross-country, though. Wow, this car's flying. The only reason he's in front of me now is because his car is a lot faster off the line, which does make sense for a small race car versus a truck. But now, I have the inside line. Hopefully I have a little bit more speed. There's no way. Oh, he's rehearsed this. Wow, that is... Oh, he did the thing, didn't he? Now I'm gonna land. Yeah, he's just gonna use that as a ramp. That is just a classic Trackmania strat right now. I don't know if Kyrick has ever played Trackmania. Wow. Okay. Well, we did give this one more try, and then we'll move on. Then we'll just go straight into Goliath. Okay, that was... There we go. Nope. I panic handbraked. I thought I was gonna crash into the underpass there. No. Damn it. I was overthinking setting up that angle. I was overthinking setting up that. God damn it. That's awesome. You get such an advantage on that last downhill. That's insane. All right, well, yes, I'm unable to participate in this until I get to Daytona, so. All right. So here's how this is going to work. Here's how this is going to work. We are going to, so there are multiple performance classes, obviously. So D, C, B, A, S1, S2, then R. Throughout the entirety of this charity event, I've been raising money. One of the donation incentives, you pay $10, you will add 1 lap. Pay $10, you will add 1 lap to the Goliath. This is not for every class, because otherwise we would be here until like Tuesday. So I said it was added to the highest performance class, being R. Currently, I'm going to double check. I will double check at the end. I'll double check before we get to R, because we're going to start slow, start with D, and then work our way up. And yeah, and work our way up so the laps will get faster and faster and faster. So once we get to R, I'll double check. I believe we have 4 laps. Once we get here, I will drive those laps as a minimum. So hopefully I'll basically get a single clean lap, and then I'll drive an additional 4 laps around. But we're going to be here for a while. So I double checked what the meta was for these. I'm just going to double check. I think it's the Peel P50, guys. So the 86 Civic. Okay, so Peel P50 or a Honda Civic. We'll try both. So let's do Peel. I should have had these preps, but this will only take a moment. Actually, do I have an 86 Civic? I'm assuming those are going to be really easy to find, but still. No, why not? A 1986 Civic. Because I feel like driving that one instead of messing with the Peel. I don't think I've really taken a... Actually, no, that's a lie, because I clearly have a B-class Peel. Unfortunately, it's going to be meta for both D and C class, it seems. Peel. But just to have a little bit of variety, yeah, let's go ahead, fast travel back.
Welcome back, Tim.
Auto show. What? Oh, I skipped it. Okay. Yeah, 1986 Civic. I totally believe this being good in D class. And then the meta is mostly going to be the P50 for C class, so that's why I'm just doing this real quick. Designs and paints, upgrades and tuning. My tunings, no. My tuning setups. Let me see that cat that Haste is on. Earn rival strong. Seeing seasonal road tune. Ew. Z90's back. Okay. My cars. Peel. I might be doing the peel after all. I just want to see what the peel is capable of. Of course. Serpent. We are all here to support Timmy Player 7. One day may our support be rewarded with cute Luda feet. Silver Slam or not. 105 go strong. Brah. Like, I wonder if it's different. Like for the regular P50. Like, are the tunes going to be different? Yes, it is. What? Actually, how about this? They're doing this for C class, that's for sure. Something. I can imagine God Chaos would have one. Surprised COD Chaos that doesn't have one. D100 champion. Keeping this in mind, I search specifically for D class. The second result I get is S1. All right. Where's Forza? Okay. That's it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna. Just because of how long this is, I'm probably gonna. I can't find a fucking. Oh no, don't do this to me. Yeah, you get different fucking. You get different things. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna use the Civic instead. Specifically the 1986 Honda Civic, which you can open using a 1986 Honda Civic. Believe it or not. We're finding a lot of students. Yeah. Okay. On a road. Slamming gears in a Honda. I'm gonna be honest. I wonder. No. Description. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Serpent. Just getting started. Actually. Okay. I can't believe we're getting stuck on the first one. Which won't work in Poland right now, but I wish your sanity the best. What class it's going to be? We're doing all of them. And once we get to R, we're doing an additional 4 laps. I should have started a bit earlier, I admit. Probably gonna take Maya's too. But yeah, no, well. Was Banana Joe one of them? It's okay, it'll get faster. TI MK2. Let's see if I can find a 2. Yeah, the Peel has unironically been meta in the lower performance classes, going as far back as Horizon 4. You know what? I'm probably just gonna take. That's a Golf GTI MK2, right? No, I'm not going to do that because I can't find a good tune, so I'm just gonna full send the. Probably just gonna grab a Civic. Yeah, I'm overthinking this. Okay, do I mean, it's the difference is 6 miles an hour, which is going to be a lot less than that. I'll try Logic's tune first. If I can't, my goal is if I can get either top 1000 or top 1%, whatever is harder. Oh, yep, okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Just gonna run that. Oh, it's gonna take 30 minutes. Oh no. Oh, I don't know how many. Just gonna go for 1,000 and just try winning by a landslide. Now we're starting to see more beats. Civics. Gammon. Alright, our time to beat is 37 minutes. So I could give myself... It's gonna wind up to be a 20-second lead if I slam my graphics down, but the fact that doing this... I think because we're past 100, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we're past 120, so we should be G. Okay. Gonna make sure. Yeah, I have ABS on, standard steering, automatic, push control. If I can be 37 minutes, I'll be happy. So there is kind of an interesting trade-off that I'm wanting to make here. Or there is an interesting trade-off I'm wanting to have established here. It's the... There were 2 tunes for D-Class for the Civic that were of interest to me. Okay, so I cannot take a turn at 50 miles an hour. That is good to know. One by Logic, which is all-wheel drive. That's top speed 136 miles an hour. And then I think it's Nikimaye with at a top speed 142 miles an hour but was front-wheel drive. I think that there are enough turns and corners here where this isn't like Horizon 5 Rivals, where you really want a car that opens up. You want a more well-balanced car. Actually, Kyrie, you say Twitch isn't working in Poland. Does YouTube work fine? Because I am multi-streaming to YouTube. You could just hop right over. I'll still see your chats and everything. Oh no. They're coming from a cold start. Or if you just don't want to watch me heat up, do D-Class Rivals, then I also understand. Ah, there. Oh, never mind. Hello. Do keep in mind the highest resolution will be both higher, but also the bitrate will be much higher, so may need to turn graphics. Nocturnal this week to beat the heat wave. Nice. Oh, I should have. I'm not gonna be too concerned about this. I need to spend a little bit of time. So I have a huge head start because I simulated. So I simulated a hot lap while they were from a cold start, which is actually, I think, is pretty telling. The problem is I don't know. The problem is I do not know. What's the kind of what my threshold is. When I was doing Rivals back in Horizon 5, my usual thing was my usual threshold was either it used to be just 1%, just so I can jokingly say that I can apply to the 1% club back when that was a thing. I actually don't know if they're still a thing, but still. And so I was doing 1%, and then one of my viewers, regulars at the time, I believe it was Pyro. Shout out to original Pyro. Was that, well, at least do top 1,000 if you're doing all this. So I did basically a large second pass through all 500 plus leaderboards to get to top 1,000. That's usually my policy. The main thing though is, as you could actually rewind a little bit and see, is if you can rewind and see for just a little bit, there is that usually the game will tell you how many entries are on that leaderboard. But if you don't have an entry in the leaderboard, it does not tell you. They just straight up will not tell you. So I kind of have to go blind on my first instance. Okay. So, but yes, so I'm kind of trying to do a little bit of a trade-off here. I'm not sure. I was hoping that, because like on the second thought, you know, this is D class and it's not a power tune, so I could have gotten away with front wheel drive. I just want to be faster out of the turns, just that little bit of extra acceleration. Up a lot. So it's trying to make an estimate without having to scroll through literally tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, or in some cases millions of records just to see what the bottom is. That I like. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Well, we are. Let's do a check at like 5 minutes. Oh, I just realized. Oh, crap. So we are at the 5-minute mark. Right about here. For about 5 minutes. They are just getting started on going through the tunnel. Also just realized there's something. Is my Forza stuff still around? No, it is not. Okay. Here's what we're going to do then. Going to source clone. Forza. I have to remake this. Source is... What's that? Okay. Okay. I am going to have to... Okay. Here, I will simply... Okay, the music will still be playing. Okay, the music is still going to be playing. It's just the music display won't be... Actually, wait, no, I can just... Overlay... Music... Oh, of course. No. Close enough. Oh wait, no, that's not a good place. Okay, we're just gonna remove all that, and then we'll. I have a solution for later, but just after this race, however it ends. But yeah, so that is. I'm just going to say it is a sub 38-minute run. The ghost I'm up against, and I'm noticeably ahead of them already. So. But yeah, so anyway, so I don't know how many people are actually in these leaderboards, because especially with C class and mostly D class, but sometimes mostly with the D class rivals and sometimes C, it's really, the only people that put times on those leaderboards are the people that are really going to be the people that actually do rivals, instead of just you know, the general, it's just like the broader player base just racing and the game throwing their ghost on. So you would think for D class there's going to be like not very many people who have a rival of a time here. Actually, hold on, I forgot, I gotta do the thing. Details. Set affinity, tick off core 0, hit OK. Alright, cool. That should reduce the small hitches and micro setters. Yeah, the thing about these lower classes is most of the soft, like the less, most of the non-sharp turns are pretty quick. They are pretty free, because the brake line just turns into the let off the gas line. See, I'm just like full sending this through the orange and the yellow, and I'm still coming out on the inside, like on full speed. So this turn, yeah, I did brake a little bit. I still hit that, but that's okay. And this is why I wanted to bring all-wheel drive, this section up here. Because the 0 to 60 is much, much faster. This thing does turn like a boat, though. So I do need to be a little careful. Hi, Dim. You come bearing numerous questions, such as... First of all, today is the driving a big circle stream. Yes. The circle in this case being the perimeter of Japan. Which, as we all know, Japan is a circular country. Guess you chose a wrong day to do work on my PCs. I see. I wish you the best of luck on that, because especially nowadays. Did I refund channel points? Yes. I decided to simulate the economy. Oh, I meant to process your... I needed to accept your fashion frame. I meant to accept your fashion frame, redeem. Shit. Oops. Play fair, appreciate you. And before a mod comes in and refunds it. Like, I'm going to be suffering in terms of top end for some of this, but this entire mountain area, I feel like I'm going to, like, I'm going to make up for a dozenfold. There we go. Hardware. One of your PC fans is not working. Oh no. Yeah, I haven't really done much with my hardware recently. I actually did add a fan because I've been running my case without exhaust for like all this time. And because I'm thinking, oh yeah, because I just couldn't be bothered buying a fan. Then I finally got an Arctic P14 Silver and 140 millimeter. Like, my case has had the option to have a 144 millimeter fan for exhaust, and I've just been running without exhaust. So my components were running a little hot, so I added the fan and I just watched my temps drop. I'm like, yes! Please. Please, 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 please. You need to de-dust your You're putting dust in your PC? Oh, what? Yeah, when you dust your PC, you take dust out of the PC. If you're de-dusting it, it sounds like you're undoing that. Living a dusty cartridge? Oh, I'm aware. Okay. This section is scaring me. DE_does. Typically, yeah. Okay. I think for all of these sections, yeah, I think for all of my attempts, I am going to be taking this section really, really quick, really as carefully as I can. because we are 15 minutes into it. We're almost 14 minutes into a run. By the way, all the way back here. That's top 1,000. So I'm racing against the top 1,000 ghost effectively. And they're all the way back here. Don't care. I just want to race against top 1,000. And the fact that top 1,000... I've been trying to say this, and I keep, like, trailing off. I don't know how many people are in the D-class leaderboards, so I'm just doing top 1,000 as a benchmark, because that's huge. I don't know. I can't tell. The game will not tell me until I have a valid post. Until I have a time submitted. But the fact that the top 1,000 started on a cold start is rather telling. Also, the fact that like I'm actually extending this lead immensely is also telling. The why nots. There is still like the rivals community specifically does a lot of the primary people, the primary group of people that actually does this type of stuff. The lower leaderboards, which funnily enough actually makes it more competitive if you're trying to say like, oh, I want a top 100 time, I want a top 500 time, I want to, you know, something like that. If I want to get top 1%, then, but if the 99% isn't, but this isn't like A-Class or S1 where everyone and their mother runs them. So that means that you can basically just turn on autopilot. Sorry, you can just turn on auto drive and get top 1% that way. We're going for top 10 tonight. So main goal is get at least one. The main goal tonight is as follows. Try to get a single clean lap for each performance class. Secondary goal is top 1% or top 1,000, whichever is harder. For every performance class. I was going the opposite direction. Still full send that. A little bit more on the outside, so I can full send this into that. Doesn't sound too difficult for something like, honestly, A-Class and up. So at least in Horizon 5, when there wasn't an R class, it was so like A-Class and S1 were always the most popular leaderboard. And those were, if you just wanted 1%, those are piss easy. Top 1,000 becomes a completely different story. I still remember, I believe about 10%. So there were over 500 leaderboards, like individual leaderboards for the rival times in a Horizon 5 base game. So if you take all of the courses for every single performance class, DCBA, S1, S2, 10% of all of my time in Rivals, of all of the laps that I've logged in there, was from one leaderboard, and that is Horizon Mexico Circuit S1. That one took me collectively, I believe, about 6 hours and dozens of laps. I actually counted how many laps I took, and Rivals counts how many Rivals laps you've taken, and that was, yeah, it was only 10 times higher. So like that one thing, so like I would imagine probably Electric Circuit is going to be taking that yeah, Electric Circuit is going to be taking that mark. Okay. Okay, we are approaching the 20-minute mark. Okay, 20-minute mark. We have gone here all the way, clear the mountain, I like to think. We are far from the mountain. Oh, we're actually at the estate. We made it to the estate, basically. This is where top 1000 is. They're still doing their mountain descent. Like I look behind them, I can't even see them on my internet. Probably enjoy doing something similar. Still seems to struggle with FH6. I have been hearing, yeah, it's having some. I have been hearing some performance issues on Linux. I know the devs. I mean, you could talk to Kyrique, probably over Discord, unless you guys want to yell at each other in the chat overlay, because Kyrique is over in YouTube chat right now. But I know the devs are usually being a little rather receptive to, or have been communicating. Oops. There appears to be some server problems in Poland, I think, is what's going on. Okay, that killed speed. But yeah, I'm curious, like, if the devs have ever mentioned anything about Steam Deck, or mentioned anything about Steam Deck performance. Didn't work on launch. Don't know if they fixed that. Honestly, I'm looking around. The general consensus I'm seeing is that ray tracing it just isn't worth it this time around. Like, it doesn't look all that much. It doesn't look all that much better than the non-RT counterparts. Okay, that could have been very bad. That could have been very bad. That would have been over 20 minutes of driving down the drain here. We have basically a little under 15 to go. Yeah, R would have been done about 2.5 minutes ago. That is correct. I believe, yeah, time is around like 21 and a half to 22 minutes for our class. I was thinking that it's like, yeah, we're basically done with, it would have been done on our class and we're basically at the estate. Yellow means we can just full speed on this because D class is so yeah, something that I kind of like opened my eyes a bit. You know, something that I kind of that I've taken to heart on with these is like the racing lines means something are. I believe Hokihoshi made a post on that or made a video on this regarding like how the racing lines are calculated. But the way that I've interpreted it is like it's not actually a braking. Like when it turns red, it's not a braking line. It doesn't mean brake. It means slow down. And there is a difference. Like that, yeah, for a turn this sharp, yeah, you're definitely gonna want to brake. I slammed on the brakes of product ABS. I took the turn properly. But for a milder turn like this, it just means like yellow means hold your speed. Red means slow down, which on D class, because it's so hard to actually like accelerate, sometimes you just need to let off the gas. Sometimes you can get away with just letting off the gas and just how much you're slowing down off of that. Like I'm just letting off the gas now. I didn't have to brake right there. I just let off the accelerator. I'm gonna pause here and take a drink. All right. Braking lines are suggestions. Hey, okay, I feel like I want to go back and rewatch that video for. Okay, hang on. Hold on. I was a little sketchy here because with rivals. So the thing is about rivals is. They do this is with Horizon 6, the game is so sensitive to flagging, so I could have just barely grazed the wall there and it would have flagged my time. That would have been over 25 minutes of racing down the drain. Speaking of, okay. Yeah, but it's a different type of racing line. There's different ways to calculate what the racing line should be, what your brake and steering is. And Forza takes one that's, I think, and the one Forza takes means that there are some weird quirks that, like, oh, if your car has enough downforce, you could just treat it like a suggestion instead of gospel. Oh shit, I missed your last message here. Now R would have been done. Hang on, let me. Sometimes we say fuck it. I have a bottle of JD and we send it. Doing a rival time last night, I lost it because I went close enough to the wall for the wing mirror to come off, but was far enough not even scrape the wall. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's so silly. Which that is probably one of the probably one of my least favorite changes from Horizon 5 to Horizon 6. In Horizon 5, it would have you would have gotten away with that. That would not have flagged you at all. It would not have flagged you in any capacity. Of course, you can't just full send into walls and get away scot-free. It's really like a, where like 9 out of 10 times you would flag and go, yeah, okay, that's fair. But then that 1 in 10 just really makes you question. Like, I believe one time I flagged because I got airtime. I think it's because I was taking actually a CLK GTR on a rally course, and I was basically jumping over a stream that was crossing the road, and the underside of my car hit a rock jutting out of the water, and the game counted that as flag. I'm like, are you joking? Okay. Oh, this is... Okay, I do actually need to be careful on this one. First ever time I was doing a Goliath. First ever time I was doing it... Actually, hang on. I'm gonna do this real quick. Just for consistency. I'm turning shadows off entirely. It's going to make the game look worse. But not only do I get... Okay. There we go. It was right there. I took my Mazda 787B and oversteered, hit the wall, and flagged the first time doing Rivals. But now, chat, notice, I just went into a tunnel, and I wasn't blinded, and I could actually see what's in front of me. It doesn't look like it was a huge deal breaker here in D class, but once we get to the higher courses and I'm going a lot faster, I'm going to need that extra time to actually see. I would like to see the road. Okay, we are at the 30-minute mark. We're basically down here. Motherfuckers all the way down here. All right, I think either that person has a faster front wheel drive tune with more top end, or our cars are basically already going at the same rate, are basically traveling at roughly the same speed, and I've gotten all the advantage that I can out of being an all-wheel drive and faking a hot lap. See, like right here, see red, let off the gas. Never mind. Panic. Okay. Holy crap. I'm just gonna finish this rank. Alright, there we go. It's at 3 inches higher to see the amount of oh. Oh, this is where this other ghost could actually catch up. If they have any more top end. I should have tested these tunes. I should have spent the time to like test all these tunes, to be honest. We're almost done, because once we get through there, we got to get through here, the ports, and then once we're out of the docks, we're basically home free. Then once we're finished with this, and all right, then chat. Once we're finished with this, we're gonna take not a break, but there are a couple things I need to adjust. So I want to make sure that my splits are visible to the viewers, because my music overlay was covering up the split times, and I want both of those to be viewable. So I need to do a little bit of live editing. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go and make the YouTube chat, the chat feed bigger. So that way Kyrie's text is actually legible. That's what I'm breaking for. And then also just double check. I can see since that will come under from your donation, Dan. Thank you again. By the way, was that the stream because I use stream elements to monitor the donations to the campaign, and apparently that didn't do a really good job at detecting that until I went back and like refreshed the source manually. And I'm not going to spam refresh my browser source. That seems like not a great idea. Doesn't seem like a sustainable solution. Wow. We might be able to get a sub. Actually, no. Did we get a sub 35? Can we get from here to there in a minute? Probably not. I can damn well try, but gotta be super careful through here. Yeah, no, not a chance. I got 30 seconds. Yeah, no. We're just now getting onto the island. Say keep hearing bad things about stream elements even though you're thinking about Streamlabs. I've heard allegations that some of the original founders or founders were had some spicy politics. But from what I've found looking around is like, yes, they created it. That I don't think they're part of the company anymore. There we go. 35, 34. Streamlabs used to have a really bad rap because they forked, because effectively they forked OBS. Like they asked OBS if they can make a fork of OBS to make their own, as well as using the OBS branding. So like, hey, can we call this? Oh, look at that. Oh, beautiful. Like, hey, we want to make our own version of OBS. Can we call it Streamlabs OBS? And OBS said, we'd rather, like, you can make the fork, but please don't call it OBS. You can make it, you can copy the homework and make it look the exact same if you want, but just don't call it OBS because that's going to be weird, because that'll be awkward when people are asking for support. And then Streamlabs just called it Streamlabs OBS anyway, which you could probably still see to this day. Whenever you're like troubleshooting OBS, you're trying to look like there's always a good chance that when someone's trying to do something, like looking for support, it comes out that they're using Streamlabs OBS. And we have to do the same old tired. Don't use Streamlabs OBS. Please use OBS. Please use OBS Studio. OBS Studio is more up to date and doesn't have any of the bloat that it has. Yada 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 yada. So, as well as like some other stuff, like the as well as like some other stuff, you know, like just blatantly copying some other products. However, like, here, just gonna make sure. Oh, fine. That being said, I have this yet? No. I'd like to buy this car, but I do not want to drive it right now. See, I've never really had too many issues with OBS. No. Okay, cool. Just made my money back. I think most of the time it's either people messing with plugins or pushing their system too far. Or people just not understanding that, like, it's that OBS is like, I remember it was, I think it was, I'm not going to say who it was, but there was, see, the only time I've had OBS crashing is when I like was fucking up scenes myself. I was fucking up some nested scenes, so it created like this infinite loop of this like infinite loop of audio sources being added. So I had to, so what all I had to do is do a fresh install of OBS and leave my scene collection behind. Except I took the time to sit down and like actually manually edit my scene collection or any scenes to remove that stuff, and it was fixed. So I think I remember I was a Payday stream and so was talking about wanting to like do about wanting to record something. I was like, oh yeah, just use OBS with like the replay buffer. It works fine. I recommend it. And someone said all OBS does is lag and stutter. Fuck OBS. And like people were like one-upping that or like plus one-ing that. I was like, yeah, what he said, fuck OBS. And then like not even 2 minutes later, it's like they're like, yeah, it's like I've been using Shadowplay. It's just however the recordings are coming out a little stuttery. I'm gonna talk to someone about fixing that. Like, my brother in Christ, it's stemming from the same issue. The very thing you're slagging on OBS for, it's the same fucking issue as with OBS, dude. Fuck. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, I have my dinner. What's my dinner here? I'm just gonna eat this real quick. Alright. Well, I've had a bowl of ramen here just trying to cool down. Pretty bussin'. Alright. What's next? I'll probably run the Integra. Yeah, I will say there is one issue that I've been trying to nail down. Is I used to be able to do this no problem, where I could keep a recording or streaming an encoding session. So whether it be streaming, recording, replay buffer, and I swap scene collections. I used to be able, because I would do like a multi-block stream. I would start with Clone Hero. I would start with Guitar Hero and then swap over to like either Warframe or Trackmania or something like that. And I have a separate scene collection just for Clone Hero because it has its own scripting, its own scenes. And I wanted to keep them completely separate from my general gaming stuff. But so I swap scene collections, so the viewer would just get basically a black screen, but that's about it. Would get a black screen for like a second or so, and then it would hop right over. It would be fine. But now OBS just crashes. I would have to manually cut the stream, and I don't know why. So, all right, let's see where we're at. Top 1% of, wait, top 1% of 12,509 players. Where does this put me? I'm 90s. I hit top 100. I hit top 100 on this in the Honda Civic. Let's go. See, I'm just a god. I'm just a beast, obviously. I did that in automatic too. Okay, a couple other people who are doing this. Campaign. Okay, no extra donations yet. I'm gonna keep that there. Also, by the way, chat, so we are just under halfway for our own personal goal, which I will kind of throw in the revenue I've made during the stream, including any subs or bits and whatnot. I'll sum that up, but otherwise, our actual Team Shelly, actually, we just passed our goal of $110,000 for Gamers Outreach, which is crazy. Yeah. So for C class, and then you know what, screw it. Studio mode. Not good enough. Log out. I wish I can make like a single like combined account for stream elements. Because I actually need two separate overlays for this. One for all my Twitch stuff, one it's literally just for YouTube chat. You guys want to strike down Helvetica? Sky, we're coming alive. Yeah, how do I... okay, how do I make this bigger? How do I make this bigger? I don't know how to make this bigger. I figured out how to make this bigger. I just want to make the text larger. You're coming alive. I just want to make the text larger, man. Bro, I about to either nuke your laptop or you just got syntax errored. Oh no. I just gotta flood in chat here real quick. Please. Chat. All right, that should be... Bro, seriously? Aren't you showing up? Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. Our chat should be a bit more visible. Yeah. Okay, so I'm seeing O3. Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of heals up top, of course. Otherwise, I'm seeing Celica, seeing a little bit of Beat, a little bit of Celica, a little bit of Integra. Let's try the O3 Celica, which I believe I only have one, and that's for my... I only have one Celica, and that's for my rally. I think. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead. Okay, so that's the first thing. Second is my rival split. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta get another Celica. The Gooner. All right. I'm here while you shout. Sorry, I was texting my... not texting. I was testing my... I was testing... I was fiddling with the YouTube chat so that your messages were showing up on stream a bit better, and I was having trouble getting. And I keep forgetting there's like a inherent delay to YouTube chat. So, but yeah, you can see your message is a bit easier now. I was yelling at my message to show up, not for you to be back. Shit. Upgrades and tuning. Fine tuning setups. Dirt seasonal airfield trail race. All right. Thank you, Ageland. Don't download. There are no Goliath tunes. That's kind of nutty. I think probably gonna take H lens. Unless there's something here. Right, let's see who's making one. Either that or I'll take the Integra. Oh, it's the 03 Celica. Shit. Whoopsies. Oops. I need the 2003 Celica, not the 1994 Celica. I'm about a decade behind. Oopsies. Auto show. Toyota. Give me that 03 Celica. See, now that is that right there is a car. Okay, now I do go for the upgrades to see who's got what. Dirt racing. None of the MP rims look good. Oh my gods. Rajuku. Road Purist. See, this has drags on it, so I'm passing on that crap. Top speed. See, that's alpha make. Brother. Okay. Building 23 gigabytes, Jesus. Actually, let's try the Integra as well. I think I have an accurate Integra. Ah, beautiful. Okay, I've seen. I don't like. I'm not too crazy for the name, but. Oh wait, this is. Oh, this has drag tunes on it though. At GPT. The drag tires were just nerfed. Why is a 4? Oh, beautiful. With standard tires. Alright, let's try front wheel drive on. Alright, so this is gonna be another 30-minute session, so everyone strap in. I'm gonna change this to top 500 instead. I'm not gonna go all the way down to 1000. So it looks like times could be anywhere between, let's say, 31 to 35 minutes, I guess. Okay, 31 to 34 minutes. All right. Yeah, D class, or sorry, C class I have always seen as I've always seen C class as being D class with a little bit more grip. This has a little more prep in its step. Okay, so I do need to be careful for that. Actually, pick what up. Building 23 gigabytes of Godspeed. Oh, that means I gotta do this again. No. Compile and build everything. Oh, Godspeed. All right, time to beat. We're gonna say is we can get a sub 34, so I need a noticeable gap. It's like the Linux, just the kernel itself is 2 hours. Holy.
Hello, sir.
Good evening.
Would you like to join for a round of Deado Loco?
I am I'm still doing that charity event, man. So I'm locked in for Forza tonight. But thank you though.
Okay. Let us know if you change your mind. If not, good luck drive.
Okay. That was my friend. He also streams occasionally. He's pretty good at Kaizo. Okay. Okay, so I'm not full swinging it. I'm not doing a Scandinavian flick. Then I think this. Okay. Let's see it. Okay, I'm picking up sugar now. 500. Once again, a cold start. Interesting. Even though Deadlock seems real, even though I am tempted by Deadlock since ever since that collab with some of the other some other VTubers, it was a lot of fun playing Ivy. Usually I'm a Vindicta one trick, but realized, oh wait, I could probably just go gun Ivy now. So we're good for another. Way more. You probably main Ivy. Yeah, Ivy's just just really good right now. I really enjoy her kid. I mean, I've been one tricking Vindicta, and if she gets online, she's kind of a force of nature. But if not, then it's like you're just kind of there. Okay, so I have a little bit more power under the hood here, so I'm able to actually get to top speed more recently. Damn it. Venator has become my nemesis. You can look through the VOD. Like the past, like for that last game we played, we were basically getting bullied by this Venator. Like we were basically like getting cheesed out of like alts and getting deleted by this Venator. Like I was getting one shot multiple times, and I was getting either one shot or hit by 100-0 combo. Like what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Okay, now we're hitting like 140 easily. Okay, that turn was a little like, I'm not gonna say it wasn't. I'm not gonna say it like wasn't sketchy, but it did make me from our D class run. I was like, oh okay, hold on, like, oh, that got me a little off guard. But that one was like, okay, that was a little close. I could have flagged there. I think the main hero or the main character that's been pulling that did pull a lot of people in was Silver. When she was first released, like just her single release alone contributed a lot to, oh shit, I forgot to do the thing. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, to quote a specific YouTube short I found. She's a girl failure, an alcoholic, and a furry. Yeah, but that entire event. So like those unaware with Deadlock, it was back in February they announced the Old Gods New Blood update, and there were 6 new characters, one of them being Venator, another being Silver. And the way they did it was basically by playing games, you could cast for every game you won, I believe, either every game you won or every game you play, you'd be given a vote, or you would be given a ballot, and you can vote for which character wanted to be released first. And they would basically just release them like 2 or 3 days apart from each other. So people were massively playing, testing out their new heroes, and then voting on the next one. And there was and the community I felt was very invigorated. There were a lot of people were picking their own camps and whatnot. Okay, so we're past the 5-minute mark, and we're just already like well past. We already have a considerable lead. It's bloody crazy. Actually, I meant to do this. Basically this, I recall, as the one thing I forgot to do. Just kind of flying by the seat of our pants here. Yeah, one of my complaints about this. Yeah, so a genuine complaint about Forza. The game will just pause when you click out. So you can see what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get this. Just basically manipulating this so that way when I unpause, you have a slightly zoomed in. Yes, sir. Okay. And then we can go ahead and shorten you. Oh, beautiful. So now we can take music nesting, turn that back on, go into my music nesting, put you back in the upper left where you belong, and then put you right below. And actually, we'll put you below, so that way the little. There we go. Now we're cooking. Look at that. Production quality. Production value right there. Laptop finished building and you just remember you forgot to edit. But so when you say building your laptop, so you're just compiling your own Linux distro? I know you said you weren't doing any hardware today. Okay. Or like modifying or basically just messing around with Linux. You're compiling I guess, components of a Linux distro in order to perform the tweaks you want. Nice. And one thing you forgot was NVIDIA. I see. So now I gotta go through the entire thing over again. Yippee. Still takes a bit. Oh, God. Wasn't it like, I swear it's been kind of like a meme. I remember it being like a meme in the software engineering, software dev thing where it's like you basically, you always have that excuse of like for a second, I was like, hey, why aren't you working? It's like, oh, I already did my work. I'm just waiting for it to compile. We can't do anything until the code compiles and we're waiting. I am accelerating. No. Fix that from being an issue. Oh. Oh, so no more doom scrolling at work. Damn it. Oh, you're using package manager. Very nice. Okay, so oh, look at that. Look at those lines. Syntax. Oh yeah, then the syntax error. Someone made a mistake. Oh, I need to turn off rewind. Right. Hey, I'm gonna do that next run. No, we're a third of the way through, 10-minute mark, and he's still very hot on my heels. So either I am not as fast as I think I am, or he's going to make a grave mistake later. Or I'm just gonna lose him in the more open areas, like 11-minute mark. That doesn't seem like a huge. Did the same thing with C++. Yeah, at least with the IDE, like it just tells you like exactly where the semicolons are. But oh, sorry, no, not semicolons. Yeah, syntax error. Yeah, the closing bracket. I see. So I think at this rate, I'm good for a sub 34-minute pace. I believe I should be good for a sub 34-minute pace. It'll be easily sub 30, yeah. Like assuming I hold the same pace he is doing, like he's going, but the same pace he's at the same pace as my opponent, at the exact same speed. But at this point, I could probably do sub 33. Actually, I'm gonna predict a 33:30. Run your config for the syntax error. Oh, it's only a runtime error? Oh, no. All right, let's see. All right, well, we'll see if I get a sub 33. I think sub 33 might be a little ambitious. We're past probably one of the scarier parts right here, so we're good. Let's figure some of those corners. I was not paying attention. I almost just ended the run right there. Thankfully, now with shadows off, we can actually have a better idea of what's going on here. Oh, okay. That was a little sketch, but we're out here. Lap is 14. Okay. Current lap time is... You're predicting a 32:20. I think the world record is 31. So I think for a race this long, I think getting that close to world record, I think is a little ambitious. All right, let's do a quick map check here. Oh, gods. That doesn't... Okay. I am comparing... They seem a lot quicker along than the top 1,000 time. I am comparing top 1,000 to top 500. Or to the 1,000th place to 500th place, but still. Record is... Yeah, okay, yeah, world record... Oh, sorry. Sorry, I got the... I think I got C-Class confused with D-Class there. I was misremembering. Yeah, I remember seeing... I think it was for the Celica, someone promising a sub 30-minute world record on C-Class. I'm like, are you sure about that? Hold up. No, we're good. You're calling it 32:20? We'll see. I've made a mistake. Yeah, I need to remember the for front wheel drive, just slamming on or just hitting the gas takes some of my steering. I gotta be a little careful on that. We are past the more dangerous part, which is good. Yeah, we're past the more dangerous parts. So now that this car really gets to open up a little bit, not too much, but a little bit. Which is the cliffs at rocket launch. Well, now that I turned the shadows off, I'm just gonna take that corner a little safer than, like a little safer than you probably would. Other than that, I think the rest of this is pretty free. The Horizon 5 Goliath was rather similar, but instead of being like 30 minutes long, or instead of being 20 minutes long at a... Yeah, instead of being 20 minutes long at the highest class, it was like 10. There we go, hitting 130 easily. Up, get over here. Okay. Okay. Let's get this car to open up just a little bit. Please, I beg you. All right, we're at the 20-minute mark. 500 is right there. Okay, okay, this part I need to pay attention. I don't think is a dangerous spot, but I do need to pay attention. There we go. I don't need to worry about being too crazy on that one. I'm gonna be real. By the way, the 20-minute mark, I think it was right here, if I recall. Yeah, 20-minute mark, I was at the estate on D-Class. Now I'm like all the way over here, almost. Actually, no, I was like probably closer to like right here. So that's a noticeable improvement. There we go. Now we really get to open up here. Yeah, okay. Please? Thank you. Holy. A shift, damn it. Can't even see the guy in my mini map. Really? Oh, let's see how a front wheel drive Integra handles the spirals. And now that we're at lower RPMs, I can actually turn. There, a 25-minute mark. Just this far ahead, but they are. But we're kind of getting a little skewed by the spiral highway because they have to make like two rotations there at probably around, I'm gonna guess, like around 60 to 63 miles an hour. So let's check back at 26. I've basically been checking where the position is every 5 minutes because I'm just curious. I just want to know how far ahead I am. Please accelerate. Okay. So we're just... Okay. That's not a bad... That's not a good sign, I'm gonna be real. Though they're probably spending a lot of time slowing down right there. Let's see if we can lose them a little bit. Starting to get a little bit of micro stutter, so I'm starting to get a little nervous. Yeah, I just kind of panic braked right there. All right, here comes the cliff. Yeah, I'm curious now. I got a decent spread right there. Look at this, I can actually see. There we go. Now, could I have full sped that? Probably not. I probably could have taken that much, much faster. But I'm not going to. I'm not going to throw away 30 minutes of driving. Just for that. I've already done that enough and enough on EO5. Oh, shit. Okay. Yep. Not going to bode well for my time, but otherwise we are Gucci. Alright. And we accelerate. Yeah, the time I'm racing is 500th place on the leaderboard. That is correct. All right, see how we fare after we've both had a chance to open up our cars a little bit. I'm hitting 150. You know, I could have gotten away with popping the curve there. 30-minute mark. Just now past the bend here. So I'm going to be out of the Tokyo city limits by the time they're in. Those are solid walls. Okay, so in order to hit your estimate, so we're at 30 minutes 40 seconds. In order to hit your estimate, I need to get out of the docks, off the coast, in and out of the island complex, and onto and land across the finish line in a minute and a half. Not really liking these odds. Oops. Gonna get there in a minute. You think I can get here in 60 seconds? I don't think so. Based off of our D-class run, I do not think so. I do need to be careful here. I was trying to handbrake the downshift that slid out. It gave me a bloody heart attack or other. There's 3220 right there. Probably hit about 33-ish. Yeah, 33 and change. And I'm quite happy with that. Be top 500 by over a minute. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? You still beat me by 20. Fuck off. I don't want to do C-Class again. Alright. Oh, you ran into the O3 Celica. Well, they got me 144, in which I need to be... In order for top 1%, I need to be top... need to be top 67. But at least you hit top 100. Did you find it? Did you find a tune for that, by the way? Or by chance? The one that seemed okay? Damn. Okay, I'll revisit this at some other time. Not tonight. You have nothing to lose. You're not doing this for 5 hours. Bro just fucking sniped me in C-Class Goliath. Who does that? Who does that? Okay, let's take a look here. Honda Beat. Seeing 84 Civic, 23 Camry, 97 Civic. Otherwise, it just looks like looks like an all-wheel drive Beat. Wise up here. Is Wolf up here? There's not chaos. Right, Cosmic's also on Rivals. All Forza today. Road grip. Really? Easy grip build. Rear wheel drive, 1200 horsepower. Actually, I'm kind of curious about this. The problem is I'm going to get like, there's really no place for this to really open up. It's like one place in the entire run where like this would be really good on either Highway Circuit or Colossus, but not okay, so 4.7, 170. 4.41. I think the difference is... All right. Just gotta double check. Okay. The top 500 here is 31 minutes. So if we can get a sub, so I'm going to predict a sub 30-30. 30 on 30 on 30. Because I am not a big fan of the government. For legal reasons, this is a joke. This is in reference to a specific shitpost I saw on YouTube. Sarah fixing that. You have successfully not nuked your laptop. Incredible. Basically the same PC. Incredible. Okay, no, Doa was not kidding when they said it grip. I'm not expecting this much grip in off-road tires, but here we are. Once again, top 500, hold start. What class is this? Is B class. This is a B class, is an all-wheel drive Honda Beat with off-road tires. Goal to beat is, yeah, the target there is 31 minutes 4 seconds to hit top 500. A to slowest one. There are two schools of thought here. First is, well, the Honda Beat is just that good. Second school of thought is I am running at a max camera FOV, so everything appears to be going faster than it really is. I might be abandoning this run. I might need a different tune, because this was specified as a grip tune. If there's a tune specifically for Goliath, like a more of an all-rounder, I'll need. Because I had a hot, I cheated or not cheat, but I came in from a hot lap. This guy's on a cold start. He's keeping up, which means this time this car's probably not very competitive. So I might need a different tune or a different car altogether. Not use a supercharger was probably fine. That's all I had to do. Slightly slower, but way more horsepower, faster off the line, lighter. I knew I was missing something. it's more likely to hit that top end. COD KS is also like up there in terms of like their name is right there. Now I got to do the doom scroll again. Oh, look at that. Third place right now. Third place right now. For 28.45. Let's try this again. We're going to race the exact same person. Okay, so world record is 28.45. So world record is 28.45. The top... So world record is 28.45. Top 500 is... Let's round to 31 minutes. I'm predicting anywhere between 30 minutes to 30 minutes to 30 seconds. I think a sub 29 is optimistic. Is not impossible, but it is optimistic. Let's rewind. Oh, look at that. Way more power. So it won't be as glued to the ground as Noah's tune, but okay, hold on. Yeah, part of the tune said no brake, and that's what's concerning me. Look at that, more power. Thousand line 140. Because of how that road is, you don't need to die. You don't need to really hit the brake on that. And I'm more likely to hit 140, 150. It keeps climbing. I think I have like 165. Yeah, but I'm hitting 160 way easier, so. Okay. A little bit of understeer. That's okay. Okay. Is he a little bit of a... This is default tires. That's something I am going to have to come to terms with. But is much faster off the line and out of the corners, which is good. So only concern here is, yeah, I do need to be mindful of braking. Besides that, even with the brake line, or even with ABS on it, even with ABS on, I'm still likely to get some slide if I'm not careful. Oh, look at that. I'm already like way ahead just because of the speed. This one, I could probably hit us up 29 on this. We'll see. All right, see how the hell is this corner that I need to respect? All right, there we go. So I can't brake and then... Okay. Okay, has a little bit of understeer, which is mildly concerning. So I do need to really be on top of my racing line. Yeah, like that. There's probably going to be once or twice I'm going to slide out there, and I'm going to have to basically just either start pumping the brakes or just praying. Let's drive. Look at that. Giving them in the dust. Yep, handle that on 100 perfect. Well, not perfect, but handle that pretty easily. There we go. Exiting that at like 130. This is crazy, man. I gotta readjust my head here. It's starting to hurt. Okay. Yeah, I'm like well ahead of that. I'm already speeding off. Probably gonna lose a decent amount of time. I do see myself basically babying this car through all those hairpins in the mountain section. Once we're past the mountain section though, this is gonna be a dream to drive. Okay. That's a time loss. That's a time loss I'm forced to take. Alright. I predict myself seeing he's probably gonna catch up a lot throughout this, so okay. Screwed up the line. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're driving. We are driving. We are vibing. Okay. It looks like someone made a mistake there. I was glancing over. They were about to hit our 10-minute check. 10 minutes, okay. Because I noticed there was a considerable amount of time between when this is top 500, the 500th place, went from here to here. It was like a huge amount of time. So maybe they like crashed into a guardrail or something, which is very interesting. So fun fact, there was an R-class run I flagged right about here because I oversteered. Sorry, understeered, flew out, and then I hit a rock, or hit the rock right there. Like, of all the places, I happened to hit the one rock in the middle of the fucking field. This is where I still need to be extra careful. I believe I flagged here once. Yeah. There we go. Easy. And no. Okay, I was holding down the brake and I didn't see the brake line change from, or just staying a solid red. I was starting to panic. I was like, I'm about to hurl off the cliff, aren't I? Thankfully, that is not the case. Now I can really open this car up. Whoopsies. That right there is what I need to be careful of. Yeah, I don't want to get any type of slide or wheel spin, because the one time that does happen, there's a non-zero chance that's going to happen, and it's just going to go right into a wall. Yeah, like that happens, I'm screwed. Okay, or worse. Slowly make our way down the mountain pass. All right, we're at the 15-minute mark. 500 is right there. So I still have to make their way around here, and then that hairpin to accelerate out to, but nowhere near as fast as my car. So I think we're gonna, I'm starting to think we're gonna make a little bit of ground here. I could stop sliding out like this. There we go. To kill me. If I get to the estate yet? No. Okay. All right. All right. We go again. 15 minutes of my life I'm not getting back. Just when I was past the hard part, I gotta go through all the mountains part again. Ah. At least now I'm a little more comfortable with the car. And all those quirks, so I can get through that part faster. Chat, we may have to split this into 2 streams. I should have started way earlier. I should have started a little earlier, but since I have work in the morning, unfortunately. Okay. Very annoying, but it's annoying, but what are you gonna do? Okay, I was a little close, but just gonna play. Just gonna roll with it. Oh, we're about to hit an ad break. About to hit an ad break, aren't we? Oh, never mind it. I think it just ran. It just ran? Yeah, it looks like it's running now, yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead, gonna run to the restroom real quick, take a quick breather. So, see you in a sec, guys.
I see the constellations. They remind me that this life cannot be lost forever. I watch my generation. It's so evident this world will soon be gone. Will soon be gone. Can we live for tonight? Run away. Let's run away, run away. Can we get out of sight? Fly away. Let's run away, run away.
Okay. What? Okay, cool. Oh, great. Okay, hopefully everyone is rested up. We are, oh. My stream is like actually playing on the stream manager. No. Okay. I felt something off was immediately I look over. I forgot my stream was playing when I opened up the stream manager to see, look at ad breaks. There we go. So anyone that's coming in, that's coming back, hello. We are we're trying to do a clean lap of Goliath rivals for every performance. We're currently on B class, and we were about halfway through before I accidentally threw the lap and missed a checkpoint. So so we're running this back one more time. Okay. Looks like we're a bit further ahead this time, which is good. So yeah, we were about 15 minutes in and we flagged, which it wasn't the worst thing I've done, but it was also still a decent setback here. So we're but one thing we can really do here is just restart and try again. So I'm predicting my time here to be anywhere between 30 minutes and 30 minutes, 30 seconds. So 30 out, 30, 30. I've had more devastating flags. I've had more devastating flags on losses, both in this game and in previous versions. So I still have one that haunts me to this day. There's still one flag that haunts me to this day. It's the it was Horizon 5. Oh my god, rivals on S2. I was on a really good time, on a really good pace. And it was on like kind of not that last stretch, but oh my god, I need to actually pay attention. It was that last it was past the Horizon Apex festival site on the east coast of Mexico. And there are some houses there, and I was trying to take the inside of the road and just hit one of the staircases on the house. I'm like, ah, okay. Stop me in my tracks and flag me. I'm like, are you joking? Back then, I mean, S2 Goliath was like around like 10 to 11 minutes. The world record to be, I believe, being like a sub 9. I think sub 9, but most average runs would be around that 10-minute mark, so it wasn't anything too crazy. Still quite the loss. And here in Horizon 6, it was basically on that cliffside before the launch site. It was, I understeered, I hit the wall there. It's like, ah! I wasn't free, but it was like, I like to think it was basically, it's like, I just needed that one turn. It was all downhill from there, but like, the racing line there was a little bogus, so. Because it just straight up wasn't showing up. I'm like, okay. I was taking a look at the minimap there. It's like they're kind of faltered there. Ran into something. All right, and 10-minute check. All right, so this is where position number 500 on the leaderboard is. 500 on the leaderboard. They're all the way back there, and I'm only just, and my lead is only increasing. So that's what a 31 minute pace looks like. I think I can beat them by a considerable margin. At least. Ugh. There's not a lot of downforce in the back here, I must say. There we go. Here, I think is going to be the last sketchy part, at least for a while. These boxed in, it just feels really claustrophobic. All right, there we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, there we go. Not the best exit, but we're still just going to get a lot of speed off of this. We'll go through here. That's fine. Sitting at 140. Slowly making our way down from the snowy peaks. Okay. Oh. Anytime I see a wall, I panic. Oh, there's walls right there. No. I'm surrounded by walls. Like my bedroom. No. Last thing I want is a flag. Or is... Yeah, whatever. I'll come over here. Yeah, slid out again. That's fine. Go. Get out of here. And continue our descent into the valley. This car can really open up. We can really shine. I need to stop sliding like that. That's not good. Oh, yeah, I need to actually kind of lock into that. Give me that dank downshift. Don't care. I'd rather hit a little bit of debris than get wheel slide, than slide, so. Not, okay. I could have taken that line a little bit more optimally, but I'm just more a fan of the consistency at this point. I'm sliding. I don't like that. Straighten her out. Okay. We are now at the 15-minute mark. Position number 500 on the leaderboards is, on the B-class leaderboards, is right there. So it seems we're on a pretty decent pace right now. So 31-minute pace is all the way back there. I said previously, I think braking... Oh my god. I am... Okay. I need a brake earlier. I think that's what I need to bloody do. I think it's this checkpoint right here where I missed. There we go. Yeah, that was about 16 minutes in, wasn't it? There's the estate. So D-class, on my D-class run, I was there at roughly the 20-minute mark. And we got to that point 3.5 minutes faster. Keep accelerating. Trying to be careful because I don't want to do the thing where my car slides out a little bit. I don't want to lose. Try and not Yeah, this car will give away its traction if you don't respect it. So... okay. Yeah, I can full speed this. Yeah, no problem. Kind of full speed this. Probably not. I don't know where curious where they are. Okay. They're just past the... kind of where they... curious where they were relative to the estate. Okay, this, I'm gonna take this very cautiously. Because of... I mean, the tune said no brakes, so... I'm on Officer, I probably should have taken... I could have taken that a little better. I'm gonna be real, but... fail. It's gonna continue full sending. Now we can... now this car's going to open up a little bit. Look at this. 130, 140. $150. I'm in a 157. I would have been able to hit 160. Oh well. With that in mind, we had a chance to run away. I did make a lot of distance. Just in time for our 20-minute check. Position 500 is just right there. That's before all this, so... but they may have a chance to let their... so once their car opens up, they'll probably be considerably harder on us. So I think the 25-minute mark for C-Class was effectively like the first turn past the spiral highway, and we're like rapidly approaching it, so... I'm gonna die. Yeah, okay. Like I'm not hitting those guardrails head on. That's why there was from a previous turn I actually like was driving on the dirt instead of going back through the guardrails. But it was slower to go because I would have taken a way more of a speed penalty, or would have been a way bigger speed loss going through that. Driving through more of the guardrails head on than just driving off dirt for a small acceleration penalty. Oh, that was a train. I'm like, wait, there are planes in this game? There are airliners? Someone taking off from Tokyo International? And so we drive. not the cleanest, but I wouldn't be surprised if some people were treating us like rivals and actually taking advantage of that. Taking advantage of that patch. It's like, oh, no debris to snap through? Okay, let's take this wider for more exit speed. I'm gonna log on and I'm gonna finish this to see Kyrie beat me by like 3 hours somehow. Oh, there we go. Oh, his turn kept going. Not this one. You refuse to use the beat? What do you mean you refuse to use the beat? It's great. That's a cute little car that actually, like, yeah, it's a nice, cute little car that's fun to drive. Yeah, I've taken that one a little slow as well. Okay, we're at 25 minutes. See where we're at. They are not even... Okay, so they're past that... They're in those last bit of fields before they start the run up to the cliffside. We're like blasting way ahead of them, dude. This is... Kind of curious how much ground I'm going to gain on them on the straights here. Do you think I can go through all of this in 5 minutes? I don't know why that seems doable. Especially since this next part is going to be... Hey, how it looks like. So look even goofier. Feels, hey, how this is so stupidly dumb at DCB. So many other cars obsolete. All right, here we go. It looks cute. I want to see. I'm hoping some parts of the community put out a petition to wipe the rivals leaderboards of all times and whatnot, and records put before the direct high nerf. I'm hoping that the direct higher nerf actually like took its toll. I need... Okay. After this run, I'll have Nightbot back off on the all caps. Can I make this in 3 minutes? I don't think so. Genuinely, I don't think so, but if we could get a sub 30, that would be awesome. So we're gonna try our best here. There. At the very least, I'm glad that most of those options, though, Kyrick, are free to play. So I think because technically the Akimbo CR805Bs are free to play. Same thing with things like the Tatankas and whatnot. All right, got 2 minutes to clear this. I might have this in the bag. I don't know. But we have mostly open rev, so let's fell send. And within 25 seconds, we were already off mainland. Or was that 30 seconds? We're already off mainland. That's crazy. I think I might be able to finish this sub 30. Wait a minute. Probably sub 29:30. Okay, now that's ambitious. Still, holy, this is quite the run. Wow. 29:36. A minute and a half ahead of position 500. It was now 501. A minute and a half ahead. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm disabling the all cap or the anti all caps on my bot on the YouTube side. Just give me a second. I'm still gonna filter links. I'm still gonna filter links though, like just in case. It looked like there's always been a reality you don't. Illusion of choice may look like there's loads, but in reality you don't. It's less that there isn't an option, it's more like the options don't feel too crazy different from each other, especially with because of the meta of just throwing suppressors on everything. Really takes away most of the feel of a lot. Does take away a decent, as much as like I love suppressors. I think like throwing suppressors on putting suppressors on loud weapons are incredibly powerful. Is incredibly powerful and useful. I still think the holy shit, top 50. Oh my god. All right. Well, we got 4 more of these, guys. Chaos has a good tune up here. Yeah, Wolf's Riot is what a person recommended to me. I think another person is on here. Probably up an R. Bird. Ermagerd. Ermagerd, there's a Fur Jucher. Both the GT40. Nice. AP COD Chaos. Yeah, let's upload theirs, and they're just keeping it. Yeah.
This is the future.
Oh, wait. Oh, this... Even if so, this tune is out of date with the drag tire. Yeah, probably not.
This is the future. Evolution.
Let's do Wolf's Riot. What? Oh, capitalize both. It's picky. Oh, wait. They got the Apollo. Yeah, the Apollo's odd. No, it's gonna replay this just in case, but
This is the future. Human error.
all right.
Evolution.
Let's go ahead, same as usual. Top 500.
The future.
Oh, the dodge start's so much fun.
Evolution.
We'll do $4.99 this time. That way, when I beat them, it'll be 500. Oh, man. Now, this is where things are gonna start. This is where things are gonna start getting fun. So instead of 29:30. This is basically a sub 28. I predict a sub 27. I genuinely think I can get a sub 27. Cross on line of 150. Okay, this time, top 500 for 499 actually did a hot lap. Only took us 4 performance classes worth of ghosts. I like all over the road, but that's okay. Okay, this car is not like suction cup tight, but it is. Yeah, it's not suction cup grippy, but I keep treating it like I've been treating the Honda Beat, but it's better than that, which is good. Let's hit 150 easy. I think this can hit 200. I think this could top 200 on this stuff, so. Not sure where I'm going to see that open up, and we're at 174 already. Maybe it was 190. Yeah, there's 190 right there, which is crazy. All right, see how it handles this turn. See if we crash into the garage. No, it handles that with like very little slip. Damn. Okay. Yeah, no, this car's great. So that's kind of the thing I've been, the thing I've been picking up about these. That's kind of the impression I've been getting with these Goliath tunes, is because it is a little more technical. These runs are far, far more technical than the Horizon 5 Goliath, and I'd say the Horizon 5 or Horizon 4 Goliath as well. And the Horizon 4 Goliath as well. I am wow. So you do need a good balance. So it looks like there's been more emphasis on needing a balance between speed and handling instead of the kind of Goliath rivals effectively being who can handle, who could control a power tune the best. So I'm unironically finding, like, if I can find whatever cars I can find that have like go to Goliath tunes, I'm probably just going to use them for whatever online racing that I'm doing. First of all, we're about 25 seconds ahead of our last ghost already, of our B-class beat already, which is crazy. That I kind of care my momentum a little too much on that second turn. Oh yeah, we're past the 5-minute mark. I was 2 turns ahead. They did have a hot lap. They did hot lap it, so we are, or they did get a running start, or they mimicked their hot lap. So it's actually a much more comparable fight now, or much more comparable in terms of pace. Which, I mean, good, which is a good thing. Which is a good thing. Also mean that these times I try to become a bit more competitive. So with this in mind, after that, my prediction. So if that is pace for top 500, as a pace to get to top 500 at just under 28 minutes, I'm predicting a 27:15, let's say. Okay. Yeah, we accelerate. I remember when the 054 GT was hitting world records. I think that was it back in Horizon 3, if I recall. I remember videos of people showcasing like their tunes and whatnot for getting some world records on some road race sprints in back in the Horizon 3 days. I was just trying to find meta, trying to find good tunes. That's when I had no idea how Forza works. Now I know better. Nope. Okay. Overshot that a little, but that's okay. Bob. Leave. Bob. Probably accelerate a bit sooner. Shit. Oh. Oopsies. A little too much slip for what I like, but we'll take those. I meant to do this. Yeah, we have an ad breaks coming up in 10 minutes. I don't like this. Slowly making some distance. I am slowly but surely making distance on this person. So 10-minute mark. By the way, we're basically at the snow tunnel. There, I want to say about 15 seconds behind or so. I'm surprised I didn't flag there. Yeah, this car can be a little bit of a boat sometimes. That's okay. Meow. Past the, yeah, they're out of the ice tunnel. When are we going to reach the estate by 15-minute mark? I think that'd be pretty neat. Ooh, hell yeah, dude. Beautiful. I thought I was going on the shoulder. I didn't realize there was no shoulder. Come on! Bird. Okay, if there was a solid wall there, I would have 100% flagged. Yeah, it looks like we are past the more technical aspects. Now we can really let this car open up. In theory. This car is a little slow to turn. So I will have to take some turns a little wider, take some turns a little slower, but otherwise we're getting to open. We're getting there. 15-minute mark there just before that. So I would say, yeah, it's probably a 15-20 second lead. I do have to keep in mind that when I'm trying to estimate, when I'm trying to guesstimate how far back they are, it's just the rate of speed that they are traveling is also increasing. So, oh, there it is. Yeah, 15. Yeah, roughly 15-20 seconds. We passed the estate. Yeah, hitting 170 on that. Okay, that actually could have been bad in an alternate timeline. Oh, let's start it there. Okay, once we're done with this, I think what we're probably going to do, yeah, once we're done with this, we'll it's because it's midnight. I can go until 2. Yeah, usually I can go until 2. So that would give me I wouldn't have enough time to I don't think I would have enough time to do that is 4 additional 5 laps at, let's say, 22 minutes each under 10, so that'd be 2 hours. That would take me to 3 a.m. I do not want to be doing this until 3 a.m. So, because I still have S1 and S2, both of those I'm just going to round to be taking 30 minutes each. So that'll take us to 1, and then I have 2 hours of racing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, if I held the gas there, I probably could have, but I could have very well clipped there. All right, chat. Yeah, so I definitely should have started earlier, which is my mistake. $70, $180. All right, so chat, what do you guys think? So we have S1 left. So once we're done with this, we have S1, S2, and R. Assuming no flags and no restarts, that will take, I'm just going to assume will take about 3 hours. I'm trying to give myself a hard cutoff of 2 a.m. It is almost midnight. So I'm going to make the executive decision and split up this this finale into 2 parts. And split this into 2 parts. I'm thinking two ways we can do this. First is because I want to do S1, S2, R, which is the 4 lap, or which is going to be the 5 laps, and as well as doing the festival playlist, because I haven't touched anything in the festival playlist yet. So I'm thinking there's 2 ways we can do it. One is we can keep doing this, do S1 and S2, then call it. And then we'll do part 2, which is basically the 5 laps and the festival playlist on, let's say, Wednesday. That way I can do the entire playlist as well as the entire playlist, including all the daily challenges, all in one sweep. All in one swoop. Or I can stop right now, do part of the playlist, do the non-daily challenges, basically do the playlist now to kind of close out the night. That's kind of a cooldown. And then just do mostly rivals. Do the rivals at a later time. So I'm thinking this week we're going to be doing, as much as I want to say we could do this, Tuesday, because I have been going really nonstop on streaming for this charity event. I kind of want to take at least 1 or 2 days off. Playlist is the trial. Oh yeah, no, I'm fine with trial. Oh, we're at 21 minutes. Like, we're just past. Okay. He's just about to get on the switchbacks. I just got out of the switchbacks, so that's, I'll say that's 30 seconds. You still need to do the trial? Do you need to do the trial with someone else? Already did it? Okay. 'Cause I'm fine basically solo queuing all of it. That was probably a decent time loss. This is F 55. I don't care about the meta. I care about getting in front of the AI. Okay. Tires popped up a little there. Cast Haste. Thank you so much for the follow-up. You're doing well. Oh, okay. You're getting us just in time for A-class. Oh. Yeah, let's see. Oh god. Trying to get through. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. We're doing the rest tonight. Never mind. We're doing the rest tonight.
To be careful.
It's tonight. Wait. Never mind. We're doing the rest tonight. This is a W. Casse, hello, welcome. Leo, you welcome. Hey, let me get the. All right, we gotta. Please tell me that. What? Cast. Haste. Alpazar, hello, welcome back. There we go. That took me 3 tries to spell it right. Holy crap. Oh, Cassace, hello, welcome. Everyone coming in from Alpha recommended you. Yeah, the Balthazar, Balthazar and I go back to the Horizon 5 days. So I used to be doing a lot of rivals back then, so. But yes, everyone coming in. Hello, I am Timothy7. I'm a variety streamer that does a lot of racing, a lot of shooting, a lot of sweating. Big W. Yeah, it's good to hear, man. Yeah, I do a lot of racing, a lot of shooting, a lot of sweating, grinding. Current games in our rotation right now is Forza Horizon 6, Final Fantasy 14, Warframe. So right now we are on the tail end. We're at a staunch conclusion of the, not staunch conclusion, but the kind of our big conclusion or finale to the VTuber SummerSlam. This is a 10-day event that's been happening, being put on by Gamers Outreach. A nonprofit organization focusing on delivering gaming experiences and other services to children's hospitals. So if you're around, so if you ever have any memories of kind of like going to school as a kid, and then the teacher doesn't have anything planned, so they just roll in like that TV on a cart to put on Bill Nye. Yeah, that's basically so Gamers actually just trying to do that, but with like a PS5, and that's effectively the main gist of what they do. So we've been raising money. So we've been raising money for the past week or so. So right now, what this is boiling down to is our conclusion here. So the way this is going is we're doing Rivals the Goliath Rivals specifically for every single class. And one of the incentives that this is still technically open, by the way, if you would like, is that once we started at D, we're currently on A class, and then we're going all the way up. Then once we get to R class, I'm adding $1 lap for every time the incentive was that specific incentive was chosen. That has been selected 4 times. So I'm gonna get 1 clean. So once I get to R class, I'm going to get my first clean lap, and then 4 additional laps on top of that. So if you're interested in more about what's going on, links in the pinned comment. Or if I have any question about what's going on, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, we're at the tail end here of A class. But yeah, so enough about me, Cassace. Okay, I'm not going to be ominous to say I know who you are, but I have seen your name a lot, and I've been using your tunes since the Horizon 4 days, when your tunes were recommended to me. So I've been keeping up. But I'm going to go on a limb and say you were also on Forza. How was your stream? There, my script is over. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Doing some dirt tunes. Nice. Yeah, some rally. Find a bunch of different things tonight. Nice. Oh, okay. Okay. Got a bunch of different things. Very nice. And also the obligatory. I don't know how long you've been. If it's late for you. I don't know if it's late for you. If you've been going for a while. If you do need to. If you need to rate and dip to do your usual post stream ritual, then you're more than happy to. It's almost 1 a.m. Yeah, it's okay. You're East Coast. Got it. I was kind of thinking that he thought I was like, wait, but but yeah, if you need a raid around, I totally understand. But otherwise, yeah, we're just trying a bunch of different things. Yeah, I need to like. I usually just see who's see what one of these days I'll grab it. I'll be grabbing tunes. One of these days I'll be learning to myself. Today is not that day. Oh, okay. So we're past the 25-minute mark. So they're about to leave the Tokyo City limits. Okay. So the ghost that I'm rivaling is position 499 on the leaderboard. So basically top 500. And every 5 minutes or so I kind of check to see where they are. Because right now they're at effectively a 28-minute pace. Yeah, they're at like a what? Oh my gods, okay. 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 Oh. Should be good to hold that. Okay, as a forewarning, my game is I don't know how much it's reflecting on stream because there's like 3 layers of bullshit. I'm about to say bullshit, but kind of 3 layers of sending the signal. I'm starting to get some small stutters and micro hitches. So I'm gonna go ahead. We're not ending anytime soon, but I am going to. Okay, I thought I was gonna miss the checkpoint there. That would have been the end of me. But I am going to relaunch the game. I suspect there might be a mild memory leak here. So we're gonna go ahead. All right, I was assuming anywhere between around a 27:15 to 27:30, and we got a 27:09. I'll take it. You will absolutely take it. Okay. My gods. All right. Holy. Oh, I could have. Bruh. Super. Impala. Okay. Yeah, sure. Gods. Feels rather surreal to see, like. Okay. Wait, how many people live for this? So I need to be top. I would need to be top 420. Or sorry, yeah, top 420. Funnily enough, 425 specifically. That got me just over 100. I'm surrounded by GTs and Honda Beats. Okay, guess we're just gonna. Really, the 787. Need to find AMS Electric on the tune. So they have one from the Mazda. Okay, it looks like we're gonna just be hard meaning the Mazda for the rest of tonight. I think if I filter favorite, it should be here. You're kidding. The Fiora, yes, the Miata, because LOL Miata go. Ugh. Mazda. Okay, friend's been followed. So I need an S1. Wolf's Riot has one. Beautiful. Let's see. 458 2.3. 195. See what top end is.
There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to
Alright, looks like we're just gonna be maining the. Alright, so guess we're going up against Kyrie's time. Using a bloody Centenario. I remember using that. Actually, I don't think I ever used the car. I don't think I ever used the car. I had Horizon 3. I usually still have it installed on here. I actually still have it installed. Alright. S1. So, actually don't even know what, okay. Definitely a little slidey. Please accelerate. Hello, game. Yep. I adore Rally so much. Finally, you see what I play. There's a shit run. Okay. Sorry, I had multi-chat off. Sorry, I didn't have multi-chat pulled up, but we're good. Okay, this car is a little slidey. Actually, hang on, I gotta double check. Yeah, welcome back. Okay. Don't tell me these are on drags. Don't tell me these are on drags. This was, yeah, so right now we're trying S. Oh, these were on drag. Shit. Oh no. They were on drags. Oh no. As you can see, I did very little, oh my god. Can't even. Shit. As you can see, I didn't do, I could have set up, gotten the cars and tunes in order beforehand. Then I proceeded to not. Okay, problem with this. Okay, just, actually, I could probably see if Riot had Pulse Riot was recommended for being on top of these Goliath tunes. The Mazda. Oh please. Actually, tell me what the freaking. Okay, we're in a bit of a conundrum here. He's used drags. He used drags for S1. We're gonna need to do a plan B, I think. Trying to drag. Yeah. Alright. Really? The Centenario? 620R. Centenario. One is only good because of manual clutch. try this yourself. I mean, you can make the argument that it's better from manual clutch. I don't think it's going to be garbage on outside of it. Oh god. Okay. Do I just down to my 620R? They're just down to my 620R. Just I give it that sense on Ario. Just that sense of, I'm seeing sense on Ario, and that's intriguing me. Okay. I do have it. Okay. Strong handling sprinter. Subtune? Car. Can't go wrong with Letza. Yeah, I've seen their tunes around. Let's try to look. Like, yeah, normally, yeah, like, it can't go wrong with Letza. For some reason, I am being slightly drawn to COD Chaos, specifically for Goliath, because I see that they're absolutely popping off on Goliath rifles, which is insane. That's probably dirt, yeah. Goliath chunky, yeah. Like, yeah, though I had a person come in, like a person, first to do sub 9 Goliath in Horizon 5 person come in and recommend Wolf's Riot. So I've really been enjoying those tunes. But it seems that one's another Goliath chunky, yeah. Yep. Yeah. So he recommended Wolf's Riot, but I didn't. But that individual has not updated their tune after the drag nerf, so I'm kind of a little. So otherwise, I'd be full sending around the mountainside and 77B. Okay. Yeah. Downforce my ass, Kyriek. Yeah. It has 0 issues. Yeah. Because so I guess the way to put it, Kyriek, is oh, I was not paying attention. Do not text and drive, kids. Okay, so a couple notes. First, Kyriek, there is a technical term for them called they're called capstones, I believe, like the capstone events. So yeah, so rally would be Gauntlet, cross country would be Titan. Secondly, yeah. So the thing is, your playstyle, you treat the game with a lot of respect. I think I remember because you treat the cards with way more respect than I do. I just enjoy just full sending for the sake of full sending. Because I know there's a couple, because like there are a couple times I've been watching your ghosts, especially on cross country where I literally look at that and go, you pulled that shit right from Trackmania, didn't you? Even though I know you haven't, which I don't think you've even played Trackmania. But the thing is, I think is in terms of like respect for the car, not in like some weird gatekeepy or like purist way. I mean like, of like how hard to drive the car, kind of pushing the car to its limits. It's a little weird in Horizon. I'm assuming Haste might be able to can either vouch for me or correct me on this. Is that basically is there? Crap, I know Hoki Hoshi made a video on this. I believe it's called a steering budget and a brake budget. So like like the way you're able to kind of finagle a car through a corner in regards to how you're steering and braking is a little more lenient in Forza Horizon specifically. I cannot comment on whether or not that's the same in Motorsport. So like if I tried this driving style in, I'm not sure about Motorsport, but in a more grounded racing sim, I'd probably be boned. Wait, I keep wanting to brake there when I could just... There's no universe that... I don't. It's like IRL plus. Okay, I almost skipped the checkpoint there. What happens? Last road events. You know, IRL work here, but you can send them harder because of the extra grip. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's more or less what I was... Yeah. Right, and I believe Kyriken, which, just to say explicitly for those in... If you're like, for those, anyone else that's tabbed out, is referring to the YouTube chat here. Is I know the... It's like, but that's where I have, like, I got my racing fundamentals from another game. But most of my racing experience at this point is now with the last 3 Horizon releases. So like, my point being here is that like, so yeah, like, so it's like, so Kyrie is coming in from a Forza Motorsport, which I like to think they're from a Forza Motorsport background, which I'm making the assumption that whatever is going on in Horizon that lets you send the cars harder is not as prevalent. So meanwhile, like, yeah, so if I tried racing the way I do in Forza Horizon in another game, I'd be toast. Yeah, okay. That was the assumption, but I was not. I don't have it. I actually do have a copy of Motorsport 8, but I have Motorsport 7. I've been meaning to get around to it, kind of play around with it, and also just trying to keep up the also just try to keep up and make sure I have a license of everything. Right, making sure I getting these releases before they're delisted, since Forza. I'm driving brakes with wheels. Damn. All for it. Long banky corners. Oh, you did. Okay. Don't care. I just kind of did this blind. I'm getting bloodshot now. Great. Well, not bloodshot, but yeah, you've been absolutely dominating here. Yeah, like if you can keep those times up for the next, you can keep those times up past the summer season, then I think you're in, no, like you're in good company. Okay. Okay, I did not want to slide right there, but that's okay. What is this? All right. Okay, I shall rescind my previous statement. Yeah, this car is... Okay. Once I actually give it the downforce it needs, yeah, this is a pretty solid car. Probably should have tried to downshift there, though. I just started thinking like, oh, yeah, should be good. Beautiful. Kill me. Okay. Had a little bit of brakes here there. That's safe. What's gonna want to do is redo 9 minutes. Redo like 10 minutes of driving. Speaking of, where is Kyriek? Alright. Yeah, so usually my ghost is for D class I did position 1000, but for B, C, and A I've been basically scrolling all the way down to position 500 to see how I'm faring relative to that. I'm assuming what I probably have to kind of do is just hope the meta shifts off, that the meta will develop something faster than the 787 drags. Before I start taking S1 seriously. That Okay, that was a little bit of slip there. All right. Will I seek Shirakawa Circuit or Legend Island based tunes? I think that's where S1 is being developed currently. Interesting. I mean, that makes sense. Like, yeah, Legend Island is... I was about to have like a stoner moment here. It's like Legend Island is in Circuit is basically a mini Goliath. But it is a rather well-balanced track, come to think of it. You still have your open track... Oh, shit. Still have your open... You'll have your open thing. There's both hairpins and open tracks, which is good. Hey, Mario Circuit for us, please. Yeah, let me just close down the game right now. I'll boot up Super Mario Kart Super Circuit for the Game Boy Advance. People recreating tracks from other games. The event lab is let me play AO1. I'm not sure what the devs are going to do with Event Lab. I know Event Lab exists, but I'm not sure if they're going to wait for like a... I haven't looked too far into stuff like that. Okay, I almost went too far on the inside there. All car photos. Yeah, that makes sense. Such is tradition. But the thing about it, Forza Horizon is a really good example of the duality of man. Because you have not only... Because on one hand, you have people complaining, oh, this game's too easy. There's so many wheel spins. You'll drive like 3 centimeters, and the game throws so many wheel spins and cars and credits. There's no progression. And then on the other hand, you got people constantly complaining they're out of credits and they're and trying to figure out how to farm money. I always find that I have no hat in the game of like how the game handles progression. I just find that I just find that juxtaposition very funny. Chat, you didn't see that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's... Huh? See what? Exactly. Anyway, 16 minutes. You're just about to enter town. Alright, see what this baby can do. And 60. And 70. 80. 90. Okay. I went to the ER. Oh, I am so sorry. This is my do a rival tribe on every track challenge. I forgot that was a challenge. I hope she recovers. I've had similar health scares. It can really do a number. I'm aware. I'm aware. I was and I'm going to leave it at that. Yeah, that'll do it. There it is. Full send in. Behold the pro strat. Yeah, okay, let's can I put a cap on that before we get more detailed? I do want to eat dinner after stream. I don't want to lose my appetite before stream end. Sounded like you were gonna go with it. That was all. We good. We Gucci. We Gucci. We Gucci. Yes. Oh, that was not proper. That was not optimal. I gotta get a sub 25 on this. That would be awesome. Alright, 20-minute mark. Pass the switchback. I don't think I could have full send that. I probably could have let it pass. Alright, so do you think I could cover this in 5 minutes? Probably. But I do think this car's acceleration, its top end is still somewhat comparable to the 4GT, which is concerning me, but... 60. No, never mind. This is faster. 70. $180. 90. Can we 200? Eight, 7. Nope. At 198. Hang on. So much rice and beans. The beans was are apple pie flavored. Yeah, I've been hearing about the, at least over here in the US, we have Dr. Pepper flavored beans. And I'm tempted. I can't say I'm not tempted. And 76, 180. Hell yeah. Damn it. You just now entered the city limits. Let's see. I'm kind of curious. Do you think I can get us up 25 on this? I'm... Yeah, sense of scale on this map I'm still getting used to. Yeah. Let's see, because we're at 90. 90 seconds remaining. Alright, we're not doing our class tonight. Oh. Okay. We're not doing our class tonight. Never had an issue with that until the answer is yes, even when you take your hands off the controller for a couple seconds. Even when you take your hands off the controllers, yeah, that would have been a sub 25. Eric, are you still in Forza by chance? I am. Okay. Would you mind? Okay, that's a 2444.4. Here. I'll even extend this a little bit out of shame. Perfect. That is my best time, a 2444.4. If you don't mind doing me a solid and see where that would have got me on the leaderboards. I do, in fact, would like to know. I'm kind of curious to see where my pace is at. If I can get what position that would have been, roughly what position it would have been in the, like how many people are in the leaderboards. $153 out of how many people? Out of how many people is the $1 million question here? Okay, so top 1% would be 740. So that's what, like 4 or 5. So that's top 0.2%. Okay. Actually, okay. I think it should be fine. I feel like it got momentum, so I'm just gonna send it. Really, only 74,000 in S1. That's a lot less than I would have thought. I'm assuming it's all going to be S2 and R, isn't it? Okay, hold on. At the dart. So now if I just do the same thing, if I basically just do most of what I did again and not run into a lot of debris, I can probably get like a sub to 2440. Now that I'm more used to the car. This feels faster than last time. Though I am starting to get a few stutters, and that's concerning me. I believe I said I was going to relaunch the game, and I just forgot to. Okay. Okay. We survived, though. Oh my gods. I'm about a third of the way there now. Oh, shit. So I could have done a lot of things. I could have relaunched the game to prevent stutters. I could have swapped over to a different tune. See how different it felt. I don't know why I did that. But we are fine. Feels like I'm driving the car harder than before. I don't know how to measure that, though. I mean, if I really wanted to race against my flagged ghost. But I'm already like 10 minutes in. Why would I do that? Okay. There we go. Done. A 10-minute mark. Let's enter this tunnel. Okay. And one sec, guys. Hold on.
To cut me out of every picture, get me out of sight and mind. I couldn't find your truth inside, 'cause I was beautifully blind. Cut me out of every picture, tear my face out from the frame. Like a flame, ignite the flame.
Alright, hang on.
Only here to reap the pain.
Game request, really? Ugh, fuck. Sorry, something went on. Dog would go on ballistic. I'm like, okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of vibing with this. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of vibing with this tune, this car. Playing Marvel Token Fighting Souls for the Steam. Yeah, but which tune were you using? I'm kind of curious now. This is still, I mean, of course, most Lambos nowadays are all-wheel drive. This is on slicks. At least one that looked okay. I don't know what your judgment is for what looks okay. That's the problem. I typically don't trust just random tunes. Okay. Okay. We're about halfway there. Halfway through the urn. No. I love this game so much. I love my life. I really do. This is such a... Okay. Here's what the 620R would do. Oh wait, Viper is interesting. Oh wait, Viper 620R. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Just gotta relaunch the game. I just relaunched the game. We're not going anywhere quite yet. But we are definitely in the back half of this stream. Yeah, I got points. I don't care. Ugh, I can't believe that. That's me drinking from my water bottle. In case anyone cares. Okay, I have the... We can come over here. Look up where you are. Favorite car's the Tacoma, really?
Welcome back, Tim.
I don't want to try this one though. I don't want to try this one if it has like more top end. Gabs is without arrow. I think you're right. So like, well, the other thing I could use would be the 620R. It's the only other one I'm seeing that. Yeah, I'm assuming that it comes with that arrow. It has like a free couple hundred horsepower and extra 30 miles an hour on the top end. Okay, so as a disclaimer, we were actually talking about this just before the raid. We are probably going to be, so the intent of going through all of them, we're probably going to split into 2 different streams. Oh, Jesus. Actually, you know what? Gotta quit out one more time. I'm just gonna race against my own ghost. My own flagged ghost. Wanna see why not? Wanna see why I can't do this? I can't race against my own ghost. I'm gonna race against myself, and no matter what happens, I win. Also, it also gives a nice, it'll be a nice comparison. I'm really liking how the Centenario felt with Letz's tune, but I'm kind of curious to see if this top end is gonna help me. Gonna help me pass the mount, or pass that, past the mountain phase. But yes, chat, we were actually talking about this previously. We're probably gonna divide this into 2 parts because it is starting to get late for me. So I think what we could probably, what it's gonna wind up looking like is we're going to perish, but no, not, except not really. Let's do S1, and then I already have plans for a collab stream for Final Fantasy tomorrow, I think. On Tuesday. And then on Tuesday we can finish this up as well as do the playlist. I'm assuming that's got to be the plan. How's that? Hey. How does that sound? gaming. At this point, I'm just verbally shutting down and walking in. Because I don't want to do this again. Kind of curious if I can catch up here. If I can't do any dramatic catching up here, then I'm probably just gonna swap back to Letz's tune. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go back to Letz's tune. No. Oh yeah, I'm curious. I do have the hidden wet. I do have the. I have a car. I do have this car. Johnson's. I'm gonna keep the Centenario there because I do think that's a really good. That's a good one, but because I know the 620R is good. Trademark. has a better time getting a... Okay. I think this is meant more... I think at least this tune is meant more for sprints. Like, fastest all-wheel drive of this one currently, yeah. I know at least from what I've gathered is that the 620R is up there. It was like... At least from... I elicited quite the reaction from Nally when I called the 620R my beloved in his stream. Basically, I think in the same way someone in Horizon 4 or 5 would call the Bone Shaker their beloved. Like, no, dude. No. No. Understandable. Pretty car. Yeah. I just like how it feels. I didn't know the Centenario was crazy up there this time around. I've always thought the title cars usually were usually like seemingly just knocked down a peg. Not like they were actually like specifically nerfed, but in the same way of like since when was Mario ever meta in Mario Kart? Hype beat. A friend of mine really loves the 520S, or sorry, the 570S, and he can't find there's a specific tune from I think Mars. Yeah, very specific tune from Okay, I'm getting a lot of stutters, it seems like. And I don't know why. FSR. I'm on a RX 7000 series, and we just got FSR 4.0. Now it's making the game look worse. It's better. Oh, I got airtime on that. Oh, no. Okay, why? Like, surely that's not showing up on you guys' end, right? I'm like I'm getting a lot of like micro stutters here. Okay. Audi R8 LMS. Oh, the Stingray? Oh, the Stingray? The 19 Corvette and the 20 Stingray? Okay, then I'm probably not using the right tunes, because like I think I've tried using the Stingray. I wasn't having a good time with it. I'll have to revisit that. But also already getting fed up with online races. There we go. So yes, less base handling. I mean, still better than rallies, surely. Okay, I'm losing it. Yeah, which that is my, which I will never not be bewildered on just how all of the math on like how the math and the physics play out will allow rally to be meta on road, but not rally. Beneficial buff to grip low speeds, yeah. Oh shit. Low weight on that. Have a nuggy. Next load, you gotta do things. Yes, that is indeed a McLaren 620R. A completely normal final. Unfortunately. We lost Kai again. I can't believe Kai just saw McLaren and fucking exploded. I really doesn't like the British. And I say that. Am I not allowed to say that? Wait a minute. A run library? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Look, I just go to libraries, I find something that's blue, and I install it. Is that the Goliath? Yes, this is the Goliath. I've been doing basically nothing but the Goliath this entire evening. Starting with D class, and now we're up to S1. We did D class, C class, B class, A, all first try, and now we're stuck at S1. What? Stop exploding. No, I don't think I need to. Okay, I absolutely did need to do that. Okay, that was a little sketch, but we take those. Damn it. Oh no. See, in this more technical area, he's actually catching. Oh no. I feel like I could get. I can try for top 100 on this completely, to be honest. Oh no, he's right there. Come on. Now we can open up a little bit. Or not. Or not. Or not. Or not. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're crashed last time. Okay. This car's so busted. I make all those mistakes and I'm still just pull away at the drop of a hat. Fine. Oh. All right. Yeah, this is Centenario is just taking these corners like just can keep way more speed. Okay, hold on. Watch me game. Watch me lose this sucker. Look at that. I was struggling to get 200 on this. 180. 190. 200. Hold this at 177. Watch this. My turn again. I'm probably gonna lose a lot of time. I keep forgetting the name of it, the spiral highway. Oh shit. Bro. Okay, these hitches are actually going to get me killed. Like, what is this? Is my core affinity making this worse? Yeah, I lost a lot of time there. Holy. For Goliath, I say these two cars are roughly equal. Centaur is currently, yeah, still like the Centaur. Yeah, the Lambo isn't slow. It's just, yeah. There's going to be a couple of places here where we can let, where where we can see the 620R, see the McLaren's top end. So, like right here. Yeah, like right here, more or less. I'm gonna catch up. Oh my god. Now we're catching up here. It's a little scary, a little close, but so I was struggling to get 200. I was getting like 198, 180. Now watch this, 180, 190. $200, 205. Yeah, the top end isn't that much faster than it, that much higher than I thought. Okay. Way more power behind this, though. Okay, so I could just drive over that with no penalty, so I don't need to brake there. Got it. No. Okay, let's not make the same mistake as last time. All right, let's see if we can not make the same mistake we did last time. There we go. Even took 6 seconds off. Hey. Oh, I don't have this car. Let's fix that. Realistically, I think I could shave 6 seconds off. I could shave 6 seconds off my scenario time. So I believe apparently that previous time I had would have been like a 153. I'm 116. Look at that. Look at that. Now, good news and bad news. Okay, so want to be completely transparent here. I already have Goliath's time zone as S2 and R. So this is a very piss poor time. What? Okay, we can do. All right. Let's go ahead and do S2. Let's go ahead and do S2. Let's go ahead and do S2, get that out of the way. Then I'll take us to our hard cap, our stop of 2 o'clock, and then we'll call it there. Then we will, at another time, probably on Tuesday, we'll do Goliath. We'll do all the laughs for Goliath. So that way, next stream we can do just the Goliaths for fulfilling our incentive, and then after that we'll do the I think I want to try. I'm gonna try for top 100. Oh, 14-second change. Oh shit, alright. Don't know if I can improve upon 14 seconds, but Oh, it's gotta be like an actual like competitive race. Hold on. Well, there goes the lead. What is this? The TVC 12 or whatever, this Lambo? Seems pretty good. Am I catching up? At the beginning. How brave I am with corners. Like I'm just like I'm committed to doing a lap. If I lose, I lose. Because I'm still probably gonna PB. This guy's also like 50 positions ahead of me, so like I'm not. So I won't be surprised if I lose. Shit. Okay, let's try this. Give this one more try. Let's give this one more try. Actually, hang on. Wait, no, this is AA.
Well, this one is a knocker. Step in on the dance and I just my dance. Everything scattered. Right? Right? Come cross. Right now, man, active. Start with the game like a bandit. Me bring the fleet like a matches. Test me now.
Okay, one more try. One more try. I do need a lap done.
Right now, man, active.
If I actually cared about getting this, then I would be restarting my game one more time with like all of the graphics slammed for free time games, but like I'm not doing that. I'll do that for Tipsy Rivals, but not for charity. I am amazed at how much grip you can give a car with drift tires. Like that's just insane to me. This is where I'm gonna lose. Oh, this is where I'm probably gonna get passed up. We'll see. Wait, what? You kidding on him? I was getting on me. Oh. No. Yeah, the answer is not very brave, because if I try to push it, this car will put the drift in Tokyo Drift. And he has more top end to me, so he's losing me, so whatever. Or we'll turn a bay window into a garage door. Oh no. Oh, what's the matter? What's the matter, big boy? Getting a little, don't have a lot of power on the uphills? What is this? S Bub, welcome. Hello. Ultima Blazar, hello. Also, hello. Yeah. See, that's probably what's gonna happen here. It's like in a perfect world, I keep grip and I can get more speed. In reality, I'm just gonna get some wheel spin and just burn time. But this car doesn't exist, Kyrick. That's the problem. No. I could have taken a better line to keep and to throw way more speed through it, but alas, I do not. Why is it always already 31 degrees Celsius? Because it's summer. At least where you are. Meanwhile, Balthazar in chat's like, excuse me? Trying to find ways to stay warm. It's like, I beg your fucking pardon. I think the rest of this run is just gonna slowly pull away from me. Is Rivals? Yes, this is Goliath Rivals for S2. So we've been spending this stream starting at our D class, getting a good clean lap in, and then kind of working our way up, and we're up to S2. So we kind of ran out of time to do our class, though I probably got to do a... oh, shit. Another dedicated stream just for our class, because I do have donation incentives from a charity event that's that we're engaging in right now to do multiple laps in our class. So I probably gotta do a separate stream later this week just to get those taken care of. A little bit of a speed hit there. I wonder if he's going to break early on this because he can't turn the shadows off. Answer is yes, but I also slid, so nothing of value was lost. Sounds challenging. Yeah. So we're not really don't have any like specific, like I have like a personal goal of like either top 1% or top 1000, whichever one is harder. But it looks like and We've had that mostly taken care of, except for I think the only one I think is B class, where it's either C class or B class where we're a bit slow. So another goal that we met, there was a donation goal that we met where I will be doing another dedicated rival stream at a future date. So. Am I not the correct up one? Okay, don't want to spec because of the way tuning is in the game. Yeah, tuning really is like its own beast sometimes. So although I don't bother with tuning the cars myself, even though I probably should, instead there are a list of, I follow a list of tunes that a list of people who are vetted to have high quality tunes that are at or near the meta that I follow. Though I totally get the appeal of spec racing. 9 gears. Yeah, I was about to say, like, usually, like, at least back in Horizon 5, there was a decent amount of variety with, because of the fact that you had, that you can do power tunes and whatnot. I'm curious, but... Yeah, less of them. Tim, have you played Ready or Not? No. Dominated everything for years. I'm well aware. I've been playing it since Horizon 3. There are a couple of courses where that serve as an exception to that rule. It's just, I believe in Horizon 6, that's not as much of the case. Which I agree. It is a bit unfortunate because, yeah, like, all-wheel drive V12 swaps, yeah, have kind of been their own thing for a while. Can I just full speed this? Wait. Or any rear-wheel drive cars. Define top 100 leaderboard. Which leaderboard? That's kind of the point of getting at. There's hundreds of leaderboards. Any leaderboard, any event type. I mean, if you really wanted to, I could be facetious and point to you, Goliath B class where, sorry, yeah, Goliath C class where front wheel drive is the meta. I think the car I'm driving right now, I believe, should be rear wheel drive. Yeah, welcome. For a long time to see. Welcome back. Why is everyone popping in when I'm just about to like end stream? I'm just gonna try to get this lap done. I just want to get this lap done and then go to bed. God damn it. Just got C class, good to know. Yeah, I will say, like, in the lower, I guess that's kind of that's probably where we can probably see eye to eye on it. It's like, there is that the all-wheel drive V12, like that is applicable more in the higher performance classes. But in the lower performance classes, that's where you may see more purist builds. Where purist does have a fighting chance. Just got startled. A bad dream. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you had a bad dream. And I am currently running for my life. Since this ghost has more top end than me, that I'm trying to not trying to have that be not a problem. Zoombles Gear 7. Yep. I wonder if I can get some... I can gain some ground on him at the spiral. Two bats started flying around. Oh, shit. We get on... Oh, is there something on the Old Republic tomorrow? Oh, I got a lot of ground on him. I take that way faster. Oh, why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? That's a penalty. That's not a penalty. That's huge time loss. Conquest goal. I see. Let's go, 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 go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. And at the heck, getting so hot. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we're probably gonna finish up this lap and then we'll call it quits. It goes on 12 characters each. Jesus. Wait, 12? I thought there were like only eight unique characters basically. Like 8 different storylines. Oh, but or different storylines, but there's more classes than that, right? Never mind. Ignore me. Made more. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Okay, just need to slowly. Just gotta go. Should be able to full speed this, but I didn't, because if I overshot and hit the wall, I would have been very sad. Okay, this is where I understeered and hit the wall last time. As yeah, look right there. There's no like freaking no racing line at all. Granted, it was on R, but there. Go. That was just send it and just hope for the best. I mean, look at this. The top end is probably not that great. $200. 210, 212. I can almost full speed through this. What? If I were actually following the brake lines, I'd be so far behind. But because this car's busted, because car's goated, I could just do that. Like that. Look at the gap between racing lines compared to the previous cars. Yeah, I probably could have carried a bit more speed out of that. I got that overflow, but yeah. Okay. Now I just hope I don't flag like I did with Centenario with this one. That's going to be haunting me for a while. Oh no, I've just planted. Not even necessary to brake there, just let off gas. Oh, shit. What? What? What happened? What the fuck just happened there? Oh, screw it, I'm doing another lap. Fuck that. No, I'm not going out like that. No. No, I refuse. There is no fucking way. There is no fucking way. There's no fucking way I screw up at the last possible turn. You can't be joking. What even caused my car to like overshoot that? Like, really? Like, that was free. That was that was it. That was literally it. What did I do wrong? Now, what did I do? What was I doing wrong there? Like, that was it. That was top 100. That was top 100 rival time. Why did I fly off the track? That's going to be haunting me for a while. Just let off gas. Oh, shit. Not even necessary to brake there. Just let off gas. Did I, like, not read that properly? Yeah, okay. I should have been tapping No, I'm not ending the stream like that. I'm sorry. I'm just not. No, we're doing that again. I'm sorry. We're doing that. We're doing that one more time. That was that like that was a top 100 time. That was genuinely a top 100 time. I dropped 17 fucking positions. Oh, okay, I take that back. My car's all-wheel drive. There's some rear wheel, yeah. That pissed me off. I lost like 10 seconds to that because of one input. Don't know why that. All right, on we go. Okay, now the game's stuttering is getting worse. Probably gotta like drop an input. It's gonna throw me off the road again. So it's okay. It's only another 22 minutes of my life I'm not getting back. I went through the entire run only to make one small mistake at the end, so none of that counted, none of that mattered. Fuck me, dude. I choked twice in a row. I hate this. I gotta relaunch the game again. This is awful. This... No. A couple weeks ago, I was offered to... A couple weeks ago, a friend of mine challenged me to do Colossus. That was 6 minutes, and that was... We were both getting a little fed up with it. Just because of 6 mitts. when in reality it's just 2 minutes of straight driving and hoping you don't mess up in like the small midsection in the middle. So now just did 20 plus minutes just to fling myself off next time. It was fling myself off at the very fucking end. It's kinda not fun.
I wanna wake up where you are.
Because I do not want to end the stream. I do not want to end the stream like that.
Welcome back, Tim.
I'm coming for you. Done. One more time. No stutters. No flying off the track. Let's do this. Also by having a slightly higher frame rate. I'll have a better time These will have a slightly better time keeping up. It slows the ghost down a little bit. Not by a lot, but by a little bit. All right. Behold, the art of the pulse end. Zoom. Zoom. Maybe not here. Not even over the bridge yet. I'm gonna spend most of the first half behind him. And there are a couple mistakes that he makes, though. Or just otherwise plays. Just. The mistakes or just plays it easy. There we go. A little more speed to carry. He actually slipped a little bit right there. Have a little bit more acceleration. Top end mostly the same. He like barely beats me, but yeah, that's fair. Let's up keeping even with him. Perfect. Now I think we're going to be even, and I just need to make sure I make absolutely no mistakes from here on out. Unless he passes me up and I will never be able to gain on him. However, I think I did this bit too early. Oh shit. Fat finger that. Boom. I got some time. Lost him a little bit. I'm not comfortable full sending most of that. Is this where I start losing him? Yes, I do. Yes, it is. Yeah, so much for a 2 p.m. cutoff. Oh, sorry, 2 a.m. cutoff, man. I've got to keep going regardless because of the haste raid. About halfway done with the run. These are looking better already. Dun, da, 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 da. There we go. Undiscovered dreams. Alright. Now we get to open up here. Or not. Okay, I hate my life. I hate my life. I really... Okay. Okay. You know what? At least the lap was clean. We did our lap. We did the lap. It was clean. It PB'd. So it's very unfortunate that that's how it that's how it turned out. But we'll go. But there's no. But we'll do this on it. We'll get it on a rival stream. So we'll do it on our dedicated rival stream. That's gonna piss me off though. I had it in the bag, dude. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. I don't think there's gonna be anyone else that's still doing the SummerSlam. And that's who I'm typically going to want to raid. It's on Doom now? Oh, are you still doing it? Okay, overall, I'll say the stream was almost a success. But we'll... Still a couple of us holdovers. Let's see, who else is... Whatever, what other holdouts are still... Just for G again. Oh, that's awesome. Send you to Zagogi. To find someone to raid. Overall, this has been quite the interesting 10 days. This has been, yeah, quite the interesting, quite the interesting 10 days. I got to meet a lot of new faces, got to do a lot of interesting things. What's Gamer's subs, not Gamer's outreach, damn. They're doing the after party. All right. These guys have only been going for 3 hours, so we'll go ahead and raid them. Ghost Hat, it appears, doing some Fallout 76. Okay, you two people are gonna let y'all go. We'll be back tomorrow with Sprout Squad for Final Fantasy 14. Twitch people, looks like we found someone as going to be Ghost Hat _ looks like they're doing a they're going long for this final day. Technically, I mean, at least for me, I did it like 3 hours ago, but besides the point, looks like they're doing some Fallout 76. So I'm gonna raid y'all over. So respect my rules, respect their rules, don't be a dick. I'll be in the chat for a little bit, but otherwise I'm just grabbing food and passing out. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll be doing Sprout Squad. I might hop back on Forza just so I can stream the rivals. Depend if we do 2 hours, then if we do a 2-hour session, then I'll hop back on and we can do a clean S2 and then R. If we do 4 hours, then we won't be doing that. Otherwise, we can do Forza on Wednesday. Otherwise, I'll probably either take Tuesday off or do Warframe weeklies, and then Forza on Wednesday, and then we will go from there. So, all right, we got Sally over there. This has been an interesting 10 days. Because Outreach is quite the company. It's quite the organization. Putting on events like this. They do a really good job at making you feel like you're part of something, which is good. So I get a sound all over there. It's been real. It's been fun. Solid 10 days of streams for charity. Very surreal. So I hope everyone has a wonderful, wonderful rest of their day, wherever the winds take you. Thank you.
What blank holotape do I need to fucking get? I would love to know. Oh, holy shit! Timmy P7 with a crew of 10. Welcome to the Phantom Blast. Hold on. Hello, everyone. My name is Ghost Hat. I am your Phantom bartender, owner of the Phantom Glass. Please take a seat.